Why did you not tell me? You will bleed to death.
'Tis just a flesh wound. We must ride on.
You passed out. This wound may become infected if I do not see to it.
Let us go on. Please.
Hush. They will not find us in such a storm as this. You must rest.
So you thought you could escape me?
The building is empty. We can pass the night here. Kyra? Kyra? Kyra!
Tis probably him. Run! Tell the village elder.
Where can I find the village elder?
Are you that bounty hunter? Not many of you left in Talmont, eh?
Aye. Look upon a rarity while you can, for I shall be gone soon.
The village elder will be here directly. They have found another body.
I shall wait.
Your sister is alive. Be in Talmont during the second week of harvest. Wait for us there. We will find you. Be patient, and no one will be harmed.
'Tis the harvest season here now.
The harvest will be bountiful this year. Sadly, not all will be able to rejoice with us.
Good day to you. Are you the village elder? I have heard of these bodies. Where did this take place?
We found the bodies near the ruins to the north of here. 2 people are still missing.
Did you look in the ruins?
Nay, too many have died already. 'Tis an accursed place, that is.
I shall need a guide. I want to be there before sunset.
As you wish. Though 'twould be wiser to wait until dawn.
I do not have sufficient time.
I'll go no further than this. Go straight down to the gates there.
Do you fear this place so much?
We're peasants, not soldiers. Since the dwarves went north, 'tis only Gromes that visit this temple.
Return to the village. You have done your part. Let's have a look. Ha! I'm getting better. Let's have a look. It's locked. I told you not to follow me. Why are you here?
The village elder sent me. He wanted me to bring you the payment should you not return to the village.
And why should I not go back there, pray?
Some people came to Cormoran when you left. They asked for you.
People? Tell me more. Swiftly now.
Warriors. Hard ones. Not very friendly. One of them stayed to await your return.
Ha! The elder clearly thought I would run rather than meet this man. Forsooth, 'twas generous, but he now has lost the chance to save money.
I do not understand.
Where I come from, no one pays unless forced to.
Nay, in Talmont we honor good work.
'Twould appear I have much to learn of Talmont. Will you return with me?
But that tough stranger...
He should have been here a long time ago.
Mayhap a friend of yours?
No, but he has something for which I have searched for a long, long time. Pray tell me, friend, exactly where can I find him?
In a hut, south of the village. The mayor offered him better lodgings, but he refused. Since Skeldon's rule of Talmont began 5 years ago, things have gone bad. Every village is isolated now.
Could this be why you hired me when you could have called the guards?
Ebrat Skeldon, the leader of the ruling house, concerns himself only with rebels. We have learned to solve our own problems.
I saw no patrols on the roads.
Guards are afraid of the rebels. Altar Kaga wants to regain power, and his Karga clan is all over the mountains here. I have never seen an orc in my life. Groms and bandits are our plague, and the Skeldon House men are the worst of the bandits. They put you to work in the mines if they think you sympathize with the rebels.
Who are these rebels?
Altar Kaga was once the ruler of Talmont, but an edict of King Emry's forced him to hand over to the House of Skeldon. 5 years ago, that was. We all thought we had seen the last of him, but then they returned. And with them came the rumor that Lord Skeldon had hatched a plot against the king himself.
Is there any truth behind this rumor?
How can we common villagers know of events in court? I can tell you only that Ebrat Skeldon proved many times that he cares only for the good of the house. Be cautious.
What's that? Let's see. Let's see. Interesting company. Today wasn't your day. Ah, I feel much better.
Welcome to the Merchant Guild shop. Since I became a member of the Merchant Guild, business is good. I pay a tax to the guild, but none to Skeldon House.
Good day to you, mercenary. I heard about your conduct in the temple. I believe I could use someone like you.
Is there a problem?
Well, last year, many people from Comorin left to settle in a new village, which they called Broomhill. I told them it was too close to a glacier, but they did not listen. I have not received any news from them in a long time, and well, I need someone to go there and find out if all is well. I thank you. Snow Orcs live on that glacier, and those beasts are horrible. They eat human flesh. I fear for the villagers. Since the dwarves closed the border, life has become difficult. No more caravans, no more easy money, yet we still have to pay the same taxes. The king's law states that new villages on the borders of the kingdom shall pay no taxes for 5 years. This was the main reason why they founded Broomhill. Something strange is happening around the glacier. Snow Orcs never left their home before, but nowadays they're even turning up in Talmont. And people say that they eat human flesh. Farewell. Ho, want something?
Well met. You are the mercenary of whom I have heard. Welcome.
This sounds as if you're in need of my modest talents.
Indeed. I have a small problem and I want someone whom I can trust.
How do you know you can trust me?
Fair was a friend of mine told me that you are trustworthy. Now to business. I need a gift for my wife. It is her birthday soon and she loves mountain crystals. I know of one called the Moon Eye, especially large and beautiful. Edwin of Broomhill has this crystal. He is an old friend and will probably sell it to me with no hesitation. Take this 500. It is a fair price for the crystal. Go to Broomhill and find Edwin. He will sell you the crystal.
How much is my share?
Trust me, you shall not be disappointed. Aye, and all bad. Caravans are no longer heading north. Something strange is happening on that road to the south of the gate. Rumor has it that an orc band is out there attacking caravans. Ye gods, a blockade means another rise in prices. Farewell.
One moment. Leave me in peace.
Ye gods!
Stand still.
You are not an easy man to follow. It took us months to find you.
Hold. Who are you?
My name is Gandahar. The message you received was from me.
I came to Talmont as soon as I read it. Why are you so cautious?
My masters will tell you everything. I am only a messenger.
Where is my sister?
I saw her only a few days ago. I can assure you that she is in good health. Nothing will happen to her if you do as we say.
If you harm one hair of her head...
You waste my time. Do you know the Goat's Cave south of here?
I do.
My masters await you there. I recommend you listen to them first before you do anything hasty.
Why will they not meet me here?
I told you, I am only a messenger. Listen to them, and no one will be harmed. My masters are not known for their patience. You must speak with them immediately.
It's good to see you still in one piece, friend. You seem to be in fine fettle.
Ferid, I should have known you would end up in a place like this. So the Society finally had enough of you, eh?
How true. My future in the Society looks bleak.
Is your research such a problem, then?
No, my friend, quite the opposite. But certain people just cannot work with a genius. I have assembled a perfect copy of a genuine activator. It is something radical.
What do you mean?
Ancient teleport sites like this one behind me only function with special activators. Each teleporter has its own activator. Unfortunately, we have only found a few of these elven wonders, but if my prototype works, then we shall not need them. A few more tests and it will be ready. Well, here you are, so you may as well assist me, just for old time's sake. Take this activator and activate the neighboring site. These things send a message here when activated, and I need to be here to receive it.
For you, surely. Where is the site?
I will mark it plainly on your map. The Society found out that the Orcs invaded because of religion.
The Orcs and religion? Hard to believe somehow.
It is said that a mysterious holy man is going among the tribes, prophesying the return of Aziraal.
Bah, superstition. Didn't the Orcs nail him to the gates of Gorgamar, like they did with all those false prophets before?
I do not know, but I do know that the tribes have united for the first time in history. This war is the most serious conflict to erupt in 300 years. Go cautiously, friend.
at that. That's for you. Let's have a look. Closed.
Welcome to my shop. How can I help you? I may not talk about the society.
stranger in Talmont? I have not seen you here before.
You are a Brotherhood man, eh? What are you doing so far up north?
The Brotherhood has many interests all over the country, and Talmont is no exception. Wait, I recognize you. You are the bounty hunter. Are you seeking employment?
Perchance...
Visit Delurna, the horse breeder and supplier. Speak with him. He has demanded protection from the Brotherhood, but we do not have anyone who can help him at this time.
Thanks. I will think about it.
Leave me in peace!
Well met, stranger. Do you seek special wares, perchance?
What do you want of me? No, don't!
I will buy your merchandise, with no questions.
Away! 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 Away!
Leave me in peace!
Stand!
Halt! A witness saw you stealing. Pay 100 in gold for your crimes, or get out of the town. Aye, and don't come back.
That's interesting. Take that. That's interesting. Won't open. Let's have a look.
Hi, you! 'Tis dangerous to travel alone these days. Give me 100 in gold and mayhap I will let you live. A hardy type, eh? Then show me your metal and your metal.
That's what you get. Let's have a look. Aha. Let's have a look. Locked. Have it, you. Let's have a look.
Welcome to the...
Greet the gods. Let's have a look. It's locked. Let's have a look. Oh, look at this company. Today wasn't your day. Let's have a look.
You have returned. I see you have successfully activated a second teleport. Wonderful.
This activator is a very useful device.
It will help you in your travels. I can make another one for myself.
Thanks. So, your work is finished?
Oh no, this was only the first step. Now I can start my true work, a teleport stone.
A teleport stone? What is that?
It's a small portable teleport. It enables you to access any old teleport no matter where you are.
So if I had a stone like that, I would not have to go searching for the nearest teleport?
Yes, exactly.
I would very much like to have such a stone. How can I help you?
I have most materials here, but I need magnesite to finish the work.
I will bring you magnesite.
Bring two if you wish to have a teleport stone for yourself as well. Good luck. Welcome. Hello, did you find a magnesite yet? I've almost finished the work on the teleport stone. Good. Take this teleport stone and put the magnesite inside. Give the second one to me. I need it as well.
How does it work?
It's simple. When you wish to teleport, put the teleport stone on the ground. Step closer and activate it like a teleport. You can jump to any other active teleport this way.
Does the stone teleport with me?
No, the stone stays in this spot and acts as an anchor. This way you can easily teleport back to it from any other teleport.
Can I use it more than once?
Yes, of course. Simply pick it up and take it along with you.
What about others? Will they be able to teleport to my teleport stone?
Unfortunately, yes. However, no one else can take your teleport. This means you need not fear thieves.
This is a marvel. 'Twould be better for me to have more than one.
As you wish. Bring me more magnesite. As always, for 2 crystals, you will receive 1 teleport stone.
I shall return.
Farewell.
Leave me alone!
Leave me in peace.
Well met.
Leave me in
Get
peace.
away from me!
Halt. You have committed murder, and we have a witness to prove it. Pay 1,000 in gold or get out of the city. Now. All right, give it here.
Let's see. Won't open.
Well met.
Good day to you.
about you. What's that? Let's have a look. Ooh.
So we finally meet. My name is Reist Tungard. Your sister tried very hard to convince us that you were dead. Had she not been so overzealous in her attempts to convince us of your death, we may have believed her and dismissed you from our minds.
Where is Kyra?
In a safe place, where she will stay until you finish your mission for us.
There is no mission. Free her now, and mayhap you will leave this place alive.
You do not understand, mercenary. You will take this job, or your sister will pay with her life, and I shall not repeat that.
I do not make such agreements. You do not know me.
Obstinacy is a family trait, I see. However, I have wasted too much of my precious time on you both already. When you are ready to listen to reason, find Ganduhar and convince him of your newfound wisdom, and make haste. Otherwise...
I do not need your dog's body to find you.
Hold your tongue, or I will forget the small favor which Ganduhar asked me to do, and that would not be good for you. Think upon my words.
I knew you would see reason.
My hands are tied now, but I will find you when this is over.
And I will await you. Now, however, carry out Reist's commands and free your sister.
Do you think me so foolish? They will never set her free when they have what they want.
I also believe that. But I am here to make sure that this will not happen.
Ah, no longer a messenger of no great import, knave?
I have indeed pledged my allegiance to Reist, but I also owe it to your sister. We need only find a way to do this.
That Reist also spoke in riddles about you. I cannot understand the reasons behind your actions, so why should I trust you?
If you do not believe me, ask Kyra.
A jester to wit.
Nay, your sister knew you would not listen. She told me of a node not far from here.
A node? I cannot use these since... And Kyra also. And she spoke of a node to you?
Kyra is an exceptional woman. Reist could not break her will. This is why they now need you. But pray, tell me of these nodes.
Nodes are places where we could freely talk, no matter the distance between us. However, this brought problems for us. People supposed that it was a sign of the taint.
And was it?
I do not know. Kyra and I are twins. We have a special connection to one another. And this all stopped when we were 7 years old. But tell me where the node is.
I will show you. Will you go there?
Aye, of course. These are the first tidings for months. And how can I know otherwise if you can be trusted?
You remind me of her, except that she is even more distrustful. When you know what it is you want, come back here. And do not forget that we have little time. I showed you where to go. Are you afraid to learn the truth?
Do you know where they imprison you?
No. They move me from place to place. If it were not for Gundahar...
I do not trust him, Kyra. Who is he and what links him to you?
He believes he owes me something. Maybe he does. But no matter. I have warned you, and for that I am grateful.
Warn me? Kyra, the only thing that I want is your freedom. I will do what I must, even if it means bowing to their will.
Did they tell you what they want?
It seems to be some kind of mission.
They lied. Those people, and chiefly that Reist, are looking for something that once belonged to our family.
I prithee, sister, not that old legend again, how we are cursed and such nonsense.
Brother, listen. I am serious. It must not fall into their hands.
Kyra, if those people believe in that tale, it means that they are stupid as those who invented it. I have no desire to speak harshly of our ancestors, but we both know they were not the most reliable people in the world.
And I tell you this, brother, do not think lightly of all this.
Then speak, Kyra. What do you wish me to do?
You do not have to believe that the relic has any power. It must be destroyed. Speak with Gundahar. He will tell you more.
If these be your wishes, sister, I shall speak to this Gandahar. However, if he cannot give me a solution to this, I shall not put your life at risk because of an old legend. Can you tell me why these locations seem to work again?
You know what they used to say, that it was the tent. I do not know how it came about, but one day I felt the energy of the nodes again, just as it was when we were children.
Strange. I felt nothing.
Oh, they come. I must go. They must not realize that we can speak with one another.
But how shall I find you, Kyra?
There is a strong node south of Talmont. I will show you the way. And brother, it must be you. Do not do it. The price is too high.
Rain again.
You are back. Are you satisfied?
Your masters are deranged. Why pursue the myth coined by some crooked mind ages ago?
Kyra did not tell you everything, mayhap.
There is not much to tell. I have heard this fable from my parents many times. I know we had some kind of relic in the family long time ago, but we no longer have it.
Do you know what the relic was?
One of the spoils of war, a temple emblem. No sane person believes it.
I am sure that you know more. However, I shall remind you of a few things. After the war, your family left the East, like most did. They came to the abandoned city on the plain.
To Catalan, I know, but they did not remain there.
Your ancestors were people of great import, but they did everything in their power to be taken for peasants. Strange, isn't it?
If you say so.
According to the legend, there were few humans among those who banished Aziraal after the war. His banishment was of great import, but no one knows where he was banished to and where he is buried. However, your family obtained a rare relic from the war. It was kept in your family for several decades until they decided to break it into pieces and take them away. And once again, we have a mystery as to why.
This is all meaningless.
The relic was the key to Aziraal's tomb, and you know of it. Your parents must have told you that.
What if I have heard this before? It is only a legend. Only the Orcs believe that Aziraal sleeps somewhere and awaits his return.
Whatever you think, Reist wants you to bring him the relic and open the tomb.
I told you I have no idea where to look for the relic.
Aye, but we know where it is.
This is difficult to believe. Why then do you not go and get it for yourself?
There is still the problem with the curse. Your parents must have told you about it.
I do not remember. I did not listen too well when they spoke of this legend.
The relic was to be destroyed, but then someone decided to put a curse on it instead. And only descendants of your family line are immune to this curse.
Ye gods! Now I understand. My sister said no, and you had to turn to me. However, even if I work for Reist and do that which he wishes, I cannot know whether they will kill Kyra and myself when they have what they want.
Aye, they will not spare you. True.
Your honesty is small comfort.
I know how Kyra can be saved. We must convince Reist to release her before the opening ritual is over. And I know that it can be done.
How then? I have nothing with which I can negotiate.
You are wrong. Mayhap you can be replaced, but for Reist, the relic is invaluable.
Indeed. Reist would not be happy if it were destroyed before he could use it.
The alloys used are of Dwarven technology. Human forges normally cannot produce enough heat to work with the metal.
Except for the furnace in Qudinar.
Indeed.
I believe I would very much like to wipe the smirk from Reist's face with his own blood.
What is your plan?
Work for him to allay his suspicions. Where can I find him?
Are you sure?
As sure as I ever was.
He awaits you in the place you met him before. But remember that the life of your sister is at stake.
You do not need to remind me. How dark.
Methinks you care little for your sister when I think on the time you have taken to return here.
No talk, knave. What would you have me do?
Indeed. So, Gandhar must have told you what we want.
Forsooth, he did not explain it very clearly. You tell me.
We want you to bring us the relic that once belonged to your family.
And that is all, then?
We demand that you also perform the ritual associated with the relic.
Summon Aziraal's tomb? How do I know you will not kill my sister and myself when I have done this?
That is a risk you must take.
Then I have another suggestion.
You are in no position to dictate any terms.
You need me. None of you can even touch the relic. You need me.
You forget your sister.
Nay, I do not. But I shall do what you want, on one condition.
Name it.
The ritual must be performed in Kudinar.
Ah, the mercenary has a brain. He thinks to destroy the relic in the furnace.
I could make a candle with the wax in your ears, Reist. I said I will perform the ritual for you, but I shall not complete the ceremony until you free Kyra. Now do you understand?
I agree. But if you try to cheat us, your sister will die.
I know what I must do.
Very well, then. I shall leave you with Gandhar. When you are ready, come to Kundahar. We shall await you there.
Lovely weather.
Rice did not jump for joy when he heard your terms, mercenary.
Aye, but he had to accept them. Pray tell me, why do you work for that man?
I pledged my allegiance to Rice 1 year ago.
When you help me, does this not break your pledge?
Do not ever misunderstand me. I will see to it that the ritual is completed. I shall not hesitate to kill you if you cheat me. All I wish to do is to save Kyra.
You are a strange one. Why did you join Reist in the first place?
I always work for someone. You as well? You are a mercenary?
Forsooth. So what do you know of this relic?
There are 5 parts. The location of 2 of them is known to me. You must ask someone the whereabouts of the remaining 3.
Of whom do you speak?
They call him Ho. He was honest, as I do. But he does not know what all this means, nor does he understand any of the consequences. One part, the metal frame, was kept in the Tarbakin treasury, but it is no longer in the city. Do you know the story of the Cara clan? The king's edict forced them to hand over their rule in Talmont to the House of Skeldon.
I know that Lord Skeldon comes from the south, near Catalan.
Very. Ultar Karka rebelled shortly after the takeover. Surrendered the valuables in the treasury.
Where can I find this Ultar?
There are 2 ways. You could join Lord Skeldon, who would dearly love to destroy it. You could try to infiltrate the ranks of the Karka clan.
Very well. And the second piece of the relic?
It was in the hands of the late King Satrius. It was probably buried with him. However, the trail ends in the village of Longplay. You should start your search there.
And the whereabouts of the last 3 parts are known to whom?
I told you, Ho. Do not expect much wisdom from him. But his knowledge of legends and myths is itself legend.
To where should I take the relic when it is whole again?
We will meet outside Kuda. Wait you there.
Very well. I am grateful for your help in this matter.
I do this only for your sister. May good fortune accompany you. Methinks you will need it.
Let's have a look. Nice weather. Die, cur.
These mountains are infested with Gromstreak. It is not wise to travel alone.
I always travel alone.
No offense meant. I can see you are a man of the world. 'Twas simply meant as a friendly word of warning.
My thanks. Pray tell me, who are you?
I am Menno Hagarad of the House of Skeldon. I report to Sano Moon in the excavations about the movement of Groms.
Ah, a spy, a scout. So, the Groms, eh? Are they a danger to us all?
This year they are far more numerous, too. It is more like an invasion. Something must be done, for they will soon endanger Tarbakan or even the excavations.
I assume that Sano Moon has taken the necessary measures.
Our house wages war against the rebels. We hardly have enough men to fight on two fronts.
Do Groms have no weaknesses?
Weaknesses? Nay, not then. They're strong in every way. Superstitious, though. Oh, you just gave me an idea. Groms worship special gods. Every band carries a wooden totem dedicated to its own god, and they think that totems are a source of divine protection in battle.
That is it, your solution. Show me the location of these camps.
'Tis a good idea, aye. But the problem is, I cannot spare any men to support you. You will be alone against many.
I have no need of your men.
Alone against Groms? In their own war camps? You must be mad.
I have seen worse. Now to business. How much are you willing to pay?
You are a bounty hunter. I should have known. 1,500 in gold. That's all we have here.
1,500? Agreed.
Show me your map. Here, see? 4 big war camps around Tarbakan. If you can get rid of 3 of them, it would be very helpful. And a wonder, too.
I will bring you these totems.
Stranger, you go to your death. Can I not stop you? Forget the gold. Ha! Bandits. They don't even acknowledge the king. Ultar Karga, their leader, has killed many of our brave men who serve King Emrys loyally.
Do you know where Ultar Karga is?
Ultar? Everyone hunts him. There's a big reward for his head, and the head of his son Kahal. If we knew their hideout, they'd be feeding the crows on Gallows Hill by now.
If the House of Skeldon indeed rules Talmont, then how can you not be aware of Ultar's whereabouts?
Good question. Some villagers believe that we were given Talmont only because of an evil plot, and Ultar and his men spread this lie among the peasants to get their help and their supplies. May your road be safe, mercenary.
Rain. Today wasn't your day. Let's see.
moment, friend. Drop your weapon or you're dead.
Bandits. Say hello to death. Interesting.
Welcome to my shop.
Good idea.
Greetings, Tall One. Do you need anything special?
What's that? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Closed. It's getting hot here. Once again. Die, cur. It's locked. That's interesting. I'm alive again. I feel life again. What's there? The end. Let's see. Here I am. Looks like my in-laws. Over there. Say hello to death. Let's see.
Well met, stranger.
Looking for something? Welcome to... I can't... Well, good day to you.
Oh, I like that. Prepare to fight. Let's have a look. That's interesting. Won't open. Let's see. Let's have a look. Once again. That's for you.
'Tis dangerous to travel alone these days. Give me 1,000 in gold, and mayhap I will let you live. A hardy type, eh? Then show me your mettle and your metal.
That's interesting. Let's try that. see. I'm alive. Let's have a look. Die, dog. Seems locked.
Put down.
They're so pathetic. Getting better. Ah, that's better. That's interesting. Interesting. Let's have a look.
Good day.
Looking for something?
I am relieved to see you again. Were you able to find out anything about Broomhill? Oh no. What happened?
These beasts raided the village and killed everyone. I found no signs of survivors. 'Twas a terrible sight.
Stop. No details, please. Here, take this gold as payment and leave me alone.
Well met, mercenary. Did you bring the crystal? Ye gods! Is no one safe nowadays? At the risk of sounding heartless, did you find the crystal perchance?
Indeed, here it is. I hope you will reward me well. It was a hard task to find it.
Take this gold as a reward. I will also mention your name to the Merchants Guild. You will not regret it. Farewell.
What do we have here? Die. Let's see. Let's have a look. It's locked.
Judging by the look of you, you are a traveler. I can teach you skills that will help you out in that wilderness.
What skills do you have in mind?
How to ride a horse, archery, and trap setting. All you need to survive these days.
How much do you want?
Not much. Each skill costs 1,000 in gold. Now that you know the basics of archery, you should practice to develop it further. It will affect your proficiency with the bow and all aspects of its use. It takes more than a sharp sword to survive out in the wilderness. I have spent my whole life mastering the ways of the adventurer.
You surely know many useful skills.
Indeed. And for a small fee, I can teach you some of the most important ones.
How much?
1,000 in gold will suffice for us. Skilled bowmen can draw the best out of their weapons. Do not be afraid to overpull it a little. Well-crafted weapons like harsh treatment from time to time. You should learn the limits of your bow and use this to your advantage.
Welcome. Weapons, armor, whatever a warrior needs. As long as war prevails in the kingdom, my business is good.
Stop. Come no closer.
I do not seek trouble. I am just passing through.
I thought you were one of those scoundrels.
Is something afoot?
Last week, 3 men broke into my house. They told me they want to buy my coral for 1 piece of gold, and I should move out.
And?
I told them to stick their gold where the sun never shines. So they broke 2 of my ribs, and they gave me a few days to change my mind. Could you do it? If you succeed in thwarting them, I will give you one of my horses. I know what you mean. House Skeldon insists they gave us law and order, but in truth, they do not care about the province, unless it affects their business.
And the Brotherhood? Not interested in protecting their supplier?
If my horses had a better bloodline, things would be different. But at least they pay me. Well, most of the time anyway. Farewell.
Let's have a look. Bandits. Feels good. Let's have a look. Ooh, a bit damp. Aha! Say hello to death.
Have you found the bandits? Ah, you're saving my life, stranger. I do not know how to thank you. Please, take one of my horses. Mayhap there are more noble horses in Catalan, but this is the best I have. Farewell.
That's interesting. I'm resurrected. Ah, that's interesting. What's there? Let's have a look.
Welcome to the House of the Enlightened. Does my master expect you?
Does he have to expect me?
Nay, but it is better if people tell us when they will come. No matter, this is your first time. Then I must warn you that we do not tolerate any improper behavior here.
Not a hearty welcome, methinks.
'Tis a precaution. Talmont turned dangerous last year. Even the Enlightened is not safe now, despite all the good he does in the community.
Problems?
You could say that. Those strange murders in Comorin and Covengor, there is a legend involved, and most people believe it.
Why do you care?
Local people say that Iron Shoes never appears without a reason. Someone has disturbed his slumber.
What or who is this Iron Shoes?
No one knows for sure, but I saw the murdered ones with my own eyes.
'Tis likely someone used the Iron Shoes legend to settle old scores.
Nay, not this time, believe me. People say that the Enlightened One should do something, or even that he summons Iron Shoes himself. Dangerous times indeed. The Enlightened One? I have never met anyone who speaks like he. No matter who comes here, nobleman or peasant, he treats them all as equals. And that is magic, a gift from the gods.
Why do they all come here?
And why are you here? For information, consolation, good advice? Enough to make people travel for many miles? Farewell.
Greetings. Have you come here to see the Enlightened?
Do you work for him?
Errands, guard duty. The Enlightened travels a lot. He needs someone to care for his property when he is away.
That sounds like a good job.
Indeed. Rake and I did many things before the Enlightened found us and took us away from Kudanar. Have you heard about the Orcs?
Aye. Who has not by now?
Castle Hadeborg has surely fallen by now. They say it cannot fall, but I was there before the siege started, and they did not have enough provisions for a long siege.
Why did you come north?
We had a difference of opinion with a jury. They wanted to hang us, and Enlightened saved us. We thought he must be mad to take 2 murderers as private guards, but, well, we knew nothing of his talents then.
And what of his talents now then?
Do not show disrespect for the Enlightened, and never underestimate him. Many have learned that to their cost.
Useful information. However, I think I must leave now.
Do you have such need for haste?
Indeed. What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
Gorlin is up there. Mostly thieves and Giritsa men. But honest smugglers can be found too, if you look hard enough. But avoid Gorlin unless you seek real problems. You would never enter the Dwarven ruins. They are haunted.
The ruins? Where are they?
They are not far from here. Some people from Gorlin searched for Dwarven machinery there, and they simply vanished. Or so I heard, anyway. Be warned. I sense a soul in search of answers. What troubles you, my friend? Is your wife dissatisfied with your vigor? Has a strange illness befallen your animals? Or is it a greedy neighbor? Nay, your problems are graver than that. I see it clearly. You wish to have revenge, do you not? Who is it? A rival? A treacherous woman? Why do you seek the enlightenment of the gods?
Of what gods do you speak?
What god do you need most? They all speak to me when given the proper offering. Show me how much you are willing to pay, and I will tell you if you will get your answers.
Do you speak thus to all who consult you? How can it be that the Highlanders have not yet covered you in tar and feathers?
My friend, a man must speak many different languages. I give them what they need, but you are in need of something else. Aye, there is always a chance that someone will not like what they hear. At such times, Jar and Rake get some exercise, but not often, not often. To business, to business. I heard of a bounty hunter who wanders around, asks difficult questions, and draws attention to himself. I am sure he is in need of much information.
You are indeed aware of what people wish to know. What do you want in return for this?
Nothing this time. Mayhap in the future I may ask you for some small favor, but not today.
I will remember that.
I hope you will. But tell me, young man, what do you wish to know? Ah, the taint. People do not speak much of it. They prefer to pretend that it does not exist.
Strange indeed.
Mayhap. But the taint does not appear everywhere and is quite predictable. Highlanders are very practical people. If something leaves them alone, then they leave it alone. If Groms burn their village, or Iron Shoes breaks into their houses and kills their families at night, those are troubles they can understand.
What is this Iron Shoes?
At least 5 villagers from Comorin and Covengor lost their relatives because of it. It is something that kills people stealthily in the night. You wake up and see your wife lying dead beside you, and no one has seen or heard anything.
Iron Shoes, you say?
Indeed. We have war here. On the one side, there is Skeldon House, which has ruled the region since King Emrys' council passed an edict. On the other, we have the former ruler, Ultar Karga, and his clan. Clan Karga arrived in Talmont over 90 years ago. At that time, even the dwarves did not wish to live here. The land was completely destroyed. The Groms were as powerful then as they are today, and barbarian tribes from the glacier ventured to the very walls of Tarbakin, which was a dwarven fortress in those days. Rumor has it that the dwarves fled because of the taint, but I do not believe it. I had many dealings with that race, and I tell you, you cannot fathom their ways. Unless you are a dwarf, of course. The Karga clan proved to be tough but able Highlanders. They helped newcomers to settle in. They also repaired a large part of the ancient Dwarven citadel and turned it into the city of Tarbakin.
So, Talmont was colonized within the last 90 years?
Do not forget that dwarves tolerated human settlements even before the Treaty of Covengor. But only the destitute sought succor here at that time. Satrius, King Emrys' father, stood behind the Karga clan then. The clan provided stability in this region, a valuable region for the king, for many reasons.
Mineral deposits?
More than that. When the dwarves moved north and allowed no one to cross the Yarut boundary, Tarbakin was the best place and the safest place for trade. And without Clan Karga, Tarbakin would not exist today.
Why are they now rebels? And what of House Skeldon?
Politics and gold, my friend. Since the dwarves cut off any contact with us 5 years ago, Talmont brought in hardly any revenue, and the Orcs only made things worse. So someone in the Royal Council decided that the Karga clan should relinquish their power.
I take it they did not wish to do this?
Would you?
Why cannot Skeldon House put an end to the rebellion? Is the Karga clan so strong?
This is Talmont, friend. Dwarven ruins, mines, and places to hide are everywhere. And the clan knows this country better than anybody else. After all, 'tis their home. Tarbakin is the largest in the region. When they founded it, the Karga clan could not know that it would one day become the fortress of their sworn enemies. There are also other settlements, mostly fortified villages, but they prosper not. Cormoran, the woodcutter's village, is almost deserted now, and Covengor has seen better days. There are also mines and the excavations, but 'tis better you avoid that place. 'Tis a prison. Rebels, people who could not pay taxes, bandits, and other lawbreakers are forced to work there. Skeldon House earns much from it.
How do they earn so much?
With dwarven artifacts. When the Orcs marched north during the war, the dwarves hid or left behind many treasures. 'Tis possible that Ebrat Skeldon found one of these.
And the dwarves? They had more than 200 years to dig for their lost treasure.
Mayhap they did not know where to look. Or mayhap the keepers of the treasure died before they could pass on its location. Who knows? Those were strange days.
And the Karga clan, where are they now?
If the rebels wish it so, they will show you. Do not ask me. The Karga clan are unhappy with me of late. I do not wish to antagonize them more. Catalan was not ready for war. Not for an orc war of such ferocity. However, there are questions of greater import.
What questions, pray?
Have you heard of the prophet who united the Orcs in 340? 5 years have passed, and still we have no inkling of his identity.
How can this be? Is he an orc?
No one knows. If he is an orc, then he has won their esteem more than any orc before him. And the orc hordes are united now in their common belief in this prophet. They will not stop until they have what they want. Did you know that they seek the tomb of Aziraal?
Their god.
There is a legend that he is not dead, only imprisoned in a metal tomb. Verily, only a legend. But the orcs search for it diligently, and they do not search alone.
Who searches with them?
My sources tell me that there is someone else who looks for the tomb, skilled enough to remain in the shadows, but he leaves some traces of his passing.
What kind of traces?
Too many questions asked on the subject of Aziraal in too many places for it to be mere coincidence. Those are traces. Something is afoot, and whether 'twill be good or bad for Catalan, no one can tell. Keep your eyes open.
Greet the gods. That's interesting. Let's see.
Well, well, a lone traveler and no guards here. 5,000 gold or your life. Make haste. You think you can scare me? Die, fool!
Let's see. Let's have a look.
Grand Day.
The path of the taint is crooked and perilous. It can kill you.
There must be ways to walk it safely.
I can show you how, but knowledge such as this is costly.
What is your price?
There are several lessons. Each one costs 1,000 in gold. Never reveal your understanding of forbidden magic to anyone. And do not show off your skills to strangers, lest the Silver Circle hunt you down and kill you.
Can I help you?
Necromancy is the path of the damned. You enter upon that path at your own risk.
What can you teach me about necromancy?
The principles of magic, alchemy, and body
What is your...
Most students treat alchemy as a way to control nature. If you wish to become a true master, you must first understand the principles. The path of the taint is crooked and perilous. It can kill you.
What?
The effect is potent. When you have mastered it, your skin will become harder until ordinary blades cannot pierce it. And a truly hard skin will also protect you against magical attacks and nagging women.
Ah, that's interesting. It's locked. Let's see.
Oh. Welcome to the Brotherhood shop.
seems locked. So,
Welcome, traveler.
good day.
Well met there.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
What do we have here? What's that?
What do you want here?
Let me in.
You are a stranger. Go away. What do you want here?
Let me...
You are...
pathetic. Ah, that's interesting. Eerie. Yes. Let's have a look. say hello to death. Not bad. Ah, that's interesting. Let's have a look. Let's see. Have it, you. What's that? Aha! Let's see. Let's see. That's what you get. What's that? Let's have a look.
Who are you to barge into my home like this?
My regrets. I did not mean to. Farewell.
Hold, friend. I was mayhap somewhat hasty, but you startled me. I have need of a bold man.
A bold man, you say? For what purpose, pray?
A minor task. I need a rope which has just been used for a hanging.
Ye gods, why would you need something like that?
No questions means a fine reward. Will you do it? Fine, fine. I shall await you here.
This is indeed a strange request.
That is my affair. Just think on the money. If I were a betting man, I would say Gallows Hill. A lot of groms hung there of late. Farewell. Have you brought me the rope? What, a piece of rope? You are not superstitious, perchance, are you?
Nay, I have not had the time.
Farewell.
Today wasn't your day. What's that?
Do you seek me? Did Hargrast send you? He was right. I could not do it.
You mistake me for someone else. What is your problem?
Problem? Nay, he was right. I am not strong enough inside to become a mercenary. But you say you are not one of his men?
Nay, I am not. But what is that you tell me? You wish to become a mercenary? Very few people find that trait attractive, believe me.
Perchance. But I needed to do something. Anything. My father always said we must bend our backs and look to the soil, because the soil is all we know and all that we need. So I moved to Talmont, as far from my father as possible. I thought I would start a new life, completely different from what I had back home. And can you guess what happened?
Nothing changed.
Nothing. Only the soil is less fertile, and I must bend my back even more.
Who told you that the life of a mercenary was what you needed?
Hagras arrived here a few months ago with his men. You must have seen them. Tough warriors, proud. They bow to no one. I thought it was my only chance. I was sure they would laugh at me, or even worse, but I had to try. Do you know what they did?
They gave you a test. If you passed it, you were in. Most companies and wandering bands do this to newcomers.
You see this? 'Tis a key. Hargrast gave it to me on that day. He said he would send someone to check if I had used it. I have not used it.
What is it for?
Hargrast said he found an active Dwarven vortex in the ancient temple west of here. This key opens the gate to it. I just had to go there and use it. Sounds easy, does it not?
The reputation of that temple is known to me. I am not surprised you did not use the key. If you cannot give up when you should, you will make a good dead mercenary.
Aye. It took me a while before I came to terms with that. And the soil. But when I saw you, you know how it can be to abandon your dreams. Anyway, my thanks for lending me your ear. I had to get all that off my chest. If you wish, you may keep the key. Hagrast said it is of great value.
Aye, if it really is a Dwarven vortex and not something else. I heard there were hardly any in the Dwarven kingdom. Strange that they would leave one of them behind to be found.
Dwarven magic?
Nay, not magic, but some kind of essence that flows through the mountains. The dwarves used to bring their newborn to such places to give them strength and awaken their inborn talents.
I knew it was magic.
If it is true what they say, then it has the power to awake the dormant powers in your body. The effect lasts your whole life long, but it cannot be taken back, and it can be done only once.
I'm glad I did not use that key. It sounds very dangerous.
It must be protected somehow. I doubt that the dwarves would leave their sacred place guarded only by a small key. Methinks I shall try it, if you do not object.
The key was given to me. Now I have given it to you. I do not want it. It reminds me of my weakness.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Welcome, stranger. Do you seek employment?
That would depend on the work involved.
Those little swine have crossed the border and are in our mine. I want them kicked back to their own territory.
What little swine? Do you mean the Groms?
Nay, dwarves. For 5 years now, we have had peace and quiet because they have stayed on their side of the border. But they are back, and they hang any human they catch on their lands. Now they try to expand their territories, but they have already taken over an old mine nearby. I swear I shall stop them. And that is why I need strong men, soldiers.
This sounds like an army to me. I have no interest in this matter.
Nay, I also need some skilled mercenaries for some other tasks. We aim to kill one of their commanders, who will visit the mine soon. The mine is northwest of here. It is heavily guarded, so you must try to sneak in.
Do not meddle with my methods. Where is their commander?
He is somewhere inside the mine. I will give you 300 in gold for materials now, and 700 when he is dead. Who am I to know how their twisted minds work? That is not your affair. Farewell.
Won't open. Temperature is rising. Let's see.
Welcome. Greetings. Do you have another magnesite? Well done, but I don't know how long I can remain here.
What happened?
The Society is rather upset about my research, and especially about the fact that I gave you a stone. They don't like strangers in their teleport network.
So I have caused you problems?
Problems? No, not problems. But they have forbidden me to do any more research on this subject. I may not create any new teleport stones.
I understand.
However, we have an agreement which was made before the Society made its ruling on me. So I will create two last stones for you.
I thank thee indeed, but you will surely be reprimanded because of this.
Keeping my word of honor is more important to me than any rulings from the old mages. I also sense that much lies before you.
Yes, I must find my sister.
Yes, I understand your sister is important to you, but your future actions could be vital for our world. I cannot tell you more at this time. You should leave.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Well met, aye.
Greet. Good day to you. Any... Good.
Ah, bandits. Have at you. Let's have a look. Interesting. What's that? Say hello to death. Let's see. How cozy. Bandits. I'm alive. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Rain again. Ah, very friendly. you scoundrels. What's that? That's interesting. Aha! Let's see. Nice weather. That's for you.
Ah, there you are. Have you killed that commander? That is sweet music to my ears.
It was easy to kill him, but why did you want him dead, pray?
He was a true dwarf leader. Without him, the others will soon flee back across the border.
Where is my reward?
Every bit the mercenary. I like that. No conscience, scruples, morality, or questions. Only money.
You talk too much, methinks.
Forgive me. Here is 700 in gold, and I will tell my comrades of your exploits.
Aye, 'tis the same old story. A man's reputation is worth more than gold.
Farewell.
Welcome. I am Holy. Are you one of the Alfron mercenaries, perchance?
I am a mercenary, but I belong to no Alfron.
Oh, do not misunderstand me, stranger. Alfron is the Brotherhood man for this region. He hires mercenaries to send to the Orna mine.
Why?
He hates dwarves. And now that they are in the Orna mine, he believes they will attack us.
Why does he not take Brotherhood warriors then?
He did. But he lost a patrol in the mine. His superiors forbade him to use the Brotherhood for this task. So now he uses mercenaries.
What do you want of me?
My brother was lost in that patrol. I hope he's still alive somewhere in the mine. If you find him, I will be very grateful. Where are they? What of their plight?
I regret to tell you that they are all dead, but they fought well. Their souls are with their gods.
Nay, not my brother. Ah, this is all the fault of Alfron. I shall kill him for this.
Do as you wish, but I wish to have my reward before you do.
I do not have much, but take this gold. I will also tell my friends of your courage. A good reputation is worth more than gold.
Aye, I hear the merchants give you their wares for nothing, if you pay with a reputation. Ah!
Nay, 'tis not so, but the Brotherhood will give you better prices, if they know you.
Aye, that's as may be. Just give me the money, and tell your friends a nice fable about me. I deserve it, methinks.
I am not permitted to speak of this. Farewell.
Lovely weather. Ooh, it's dark. That's interesting. Pathetic. That's interesting.
Welcome.
What's that? Oh, I love that. Here we go. Greet the gods. Let's have a look. What's that? It's locked. What's that? Nice weather. Let's battle. What's that? That's interesting. Let's see.
Well met, stranger. You are indeed far from civilization.
I passed this way and that, friend.
Passing to the Brotherhood outpost, perchance?
Aye, perchance.
No need to be so secretive. Anyway, there is nothing here apart from the outpost and the guardhouse below.
As I said, this way and that. And what of you? You do not look like a member of the Brotherhood.
Me? Brotherhood? Nay, I am not one of those slithering scoundrels.
You do not think kindly of them, 'twould seem.
Have you heard the rumors that it is a secret experimental facility? It is true, and the roars are indeed from dragons. I know this because I smuggle the eggs, or I used to at any rate.
Why did you stop?
Because that slimy commander speaks no more to me, nor did he pay me for my last delivery, the thief. Forsooth, I will kill him for that. Fate has been kind to me. Someone has come to me who can make the commander pay for his cheating. Friend, if you do this, I shall pay you 1,000 in gold.
Agreed. Where can I find this commander?
In the outpost, where else? It is easy to get to him, too. I got to him when I made my offer, so you should have no problems. May good fortune smile upon you, and do not fail me. You cannot expect me to tell you that.
I did hope you could tell me that, aye.
I must disappoint you, stranger. I share my secrets with no one. Farewell.
Let's try that.
Well met. Aye. Welcome.
Welcome.
That's interesting.
Halt! You can't just walk in here.
I am here to speak with the outpost commander.
Aye, and I don't drink ale.
Verily, I have come to do business with him.
I ain't been told about any business, so get off out of here. Oh, if that's the case, I suppose I can make an exception.
How does 100 in gold appeal to you?
It appeals just enough to get you in, but not enough to make me like you. So do your business and be on your way. Fast.
It is not safe outside the walls of the town nowadays. Only with hard training can you overcome dangers on your journeys.
Are you a teacher?
It is not safe outside these walls anymore. Only serious training can help you avoid problems on your travels.
How much do you want for the training?
Each lesson will cost you 300 gold. Study how your opponents move. Their eyes will betray their plans. Soon, you will recognize the moment of their attack and learn how to parry it well.
Ah, well met.
It is not safe outside the...
Are you a...
It is not...
How much do you...
Each... Sword combat has many faces. On occasion, brute force can be much more effective than crossing swords with your opponent. Swing your weapon hard when he does not expect it. Knock him down and follow up with a finishing strike. This combination is deadly.
It takes much training to become important in the Brotherhood. Are you interested in learning some advanced combat techniques?
Why do you wish to teach people these skills?
I do not do this for fun. People pay me.
I see. And how much, pray?
Each skill learned costs 300 in gold. Berserking is not for every man. You will feel stronger and braver, but it may turn against you, and a berserker does not defend himself well. Remember to use this skill wisely. It takes much...
Why do... I see.
Each... If you can learn how to fight with two weapons, you will find it effective against slow opponents. Most people feel confused and unsure when they face two weapons. Then they become angry, nervous, and careless. It takes much training to be...
I see.
This skill enables you to cut all the opponents who surround you. It is very effective because they will be surprised when it happens. If you are surrounded, do not hesitate to use it. If you know how to strike, you can stun your opponents for a few precious seconds. I do not have to explain to you what that means, do I? Well, friend, what do you want from an old veteran?
What could you teach me about the fighting methods used by the Brotherhood?
Anyone can master our basic skills. It is the advanced skills that are reserved for seasoned warriors. Such skills will turn against you if you attempt them when untrained.
And you know these skills?
I can teach you. Have you ever fought a mounted warrior? Nay? Then know this. Without a good lance or similar weapon, and the technique to use it, you dice with death in such a fight.
I was just wondering about, well, you know, a lot of settlements have been attacked and, well, they say it wasn't just Groms. They say other strange creatures were about too. It's this taint, they say.
And? Is that any problem of yourn?
I just don't know. How you keep so calm about it? As if it were no business of yourn.
And I don't know why you have to blather till the sun goes down. Like a waterfall you are. Thinking and get on with your work. You see me thinking?
Welcome, traveler. Welcome, traveler.
Well met.
Good day.
Can I help you?
Welcome. Weapons, armor, whatever a warrior needs.
I used to deal with anything that came.
It's the same for all of us. So don't worry. It's not your age. Anyway, you're not things is getting awful trouble.
Stop thinking and get on with your work. Things are getting worse. You see me thinking?
Oh, I was just wondering about, well, you know, a lot of settlements have been attacked and, well, they say it wasn't just Groms.
Hold. If you're going to the outpost, could you do me a favor?
What kind of favor?
I can't leave here, and I can't get a message to the outpost. And our relief won't be here for days yet. My younger brother, Lord Aldrat, he's on duty at the outpost, and he's new on the job, and I wanted to know how he's faring up there. I shall be very grateful, friend. They are due here in 1 week. Until then, we cannot leave here, no matter what the cause or reason. I've asked the commander the same question many times, but all he says is, I can't favor you, soldier, just because you're brothers. Calls himself a commander, too. Farewell.
I haven't been in Tarbacan for ages.
I normally don't like going into town. Beware of everyone out there. I used to deal with anything that came my way. Maybe I'm getting old. Or maybe it's that thing.
I haven't been in Tarbacan for ages.
I normally don't like going into town anyway. And these days, no thanks.
We've everything we need here. You wish to speak with me?
You have to beware of everyone out there. I used to deal with anything that came my way. Maybe I'm getting old. Or maybe it's that things are getting worse.
It's the same for all of us. Things is getting awful troubled here.
Stop thinking.
Let's have a look.
With your work. Do you see me thinking?
I was just wondering about, well, you know, a lot of settlements have been attacked and, well, they say it wasn't just Groms. They say other strange creatures were about too. It's this.
And? Is that any problem of yourn?
I just don't know. How you keep so calm about it? As if it were no business of yourn.
And I don't know why you have to blather till the sun goes down. Like a waterfall you are.
This taint, they say. Welcome. Weapon.
Good day to you.
If I were you, I wouldn't go that way.
Why not?
If you value your life at all, turn back and leave that hellhole well alone.
Why is it so terrible?
Because hell is up there.
What happened?
I'm not sure, but I am sure that I'm lucky to be alive. As far as I know, everyone else is dead. That place was never safe anyway, with all those strange experiments and magic of all sorts. Something dreadful was bound to happen.
Why did the guards down in the guardhouse not come to your aid?
Aid? Why? We were not attacked. And besides, they have strict orders not to go up there. And they're also supposed to not let anyone go there. But we have had visitors far too often.
What happened? Pray, tell me.
Hell! That is what happened. Just stay away for your own good.
Are you Lot Uldrat by any chance?
Nay. He was on guard duty in the prison. I believe him dead. Experiments with dragons.
So there are dragons up there.
Were, you mean? Not much left of them now. Good fortune. Magic was everywhere up there. People screaming and dropping dead. Of no apparent cause, I just ran. I waited outside the gates, but no one else came out, so I ran. I shall never go there again. And if you wish to live, you will do the same.
Let's have a look.
Stop. What is your business here?
I am here to meet the commander of this outpost.
Then you have no further business here. This place has been destroyed. Enter it at your own risk. We are not certain. We detected a major magical discharge in the area. It was so intensive that only now was I able to teleport here. The magic used bears the mark of a necromancer. I am here to safeguard this area.
You did not answer my question.
Travel onwards, stranger. Heed me. Farewell.
Seems locked. Let's see. Let's have a look. It's locked. No time like the present. Look at that. That's for you. What's that? so.
Well met.
Some problems can better be solved in silence, if you know what I mean. I can teach you a few useful skills.
What skills do you have in mind?
Opening locks, walking unseen, and more. The basic skills of a good night walker.
How much will this cost me?
300 in gold for one skill. Shall we start? Fight face to face? The worst thing to do, believe me. 'Tis much better to crawl up to your opponent in silence and stick a knife in his back. If you heed my teachings, they will die silently. What do you want?
Are you a Nightwalker? Would you teach me some skills?
Knowledge like that is costly.
I see. How much, pray?
300 in gold. Do you see those around you? They will provide your meals today. The trick is to keep your wrists supple and know how to distract the attention of your victims. And 'tis the latter skill that is much more important.
Oh, I like that.
Am I glad to see you, lad?
What happened here?
Never mind that. Get me out of here. This is no place for a chat.
I will try and help you, but tell me what caused all this.
A necromancer's experiment must have gone wrong. All right. It's hard to tell with that kind of magic.
The Brotherhood permitted necromancers to experiment here?
Nay. The Brotherhood had no idea what was going on. Cara and Moria ran this place. As crooked a commander as I've ever seen. And I've seen a few in my time, I tell you, lad.
Did you know him well?
I was his second lieutenant. I made the mistake of telling him I was against necromancer's experiments here. He threw me in jail for going against him, as he said. But it's greed for necromancer's gold that bothers him.
Do you think that he died with the others?
Nay, he's too slimy, that one is. He must have teleported out of here, and I know where he's headed. When I catch up with him, I'll murder the scum.
So you know where to look for him?
Aye, and he'll be in the Rusty Ogre Inn, down the road to the west. But now, get me out of here. I've told you all I know.
Who is that body behind you?
That's Lot Uldrot, a young boy who got into trouble. He wasn't as lucky as me.
How can I get you out?
Bring me a lockpick.
I will find one. One moment.
Stranger, get me a lockpick. It's no fun sitting in a dark cell with a dead body. Ah, at last.
What do we have here? That's interesting. What's there? Let's see.
And? How fares my brother? What? Tell me you jest, stranger, I prithee.
Nay, 'tis no jest. Most of the men up there are dead, killed by a necromancer's experiment.
I worried when I heard strange noises from the outpost, but I thought to myself, what of it, Eskel? Strange sounds have come from there before. So they experimented again, and killed my brother this time. Please, leave me. I will grieve alone.
Let's have a look.
Hey there.
Welcome to the Brotherhood shop.
Well met, aye.
Can I help you?
Have you taken care of that slimy cheat? Verily, but do not... Farewell.
What do you want?
Methinks you are the outpost commander.
Nay, he is not here. Be off with you.
I am certain that you are the commander, and I must tell you many seek you, and methinks you would lose your head if they caught you.
Tarnation! That fool of a smuggler Tyder Shog sent you, did he not? How much did he offer you? 1,000 gold pieces? I will pay you 2,000. Half now, and half later when you have killed him. Music to my ears. Here is half of your fee. Let me know when Tyder is no longer in the land of the living. Mayhap you should keep that to yourself. It concerns no one.
I heard that a necromancer performed an experiment.
Paladins? Aye, I thought they would come. They can do whatever business they please, and they will, too. You think they want to help, but they only follow their own secret plans. Paladins? Aye, I thought they would come. They...
Have you taken care of that slimy cheat? Verily, farewell.
What's that?
Hey, you! Stop!
Have you eliminated our mutual friend? Mayhap you should think faster or return my money.
Let's see. Die, cur. Nice weather. What's that?
Media! Rah!
Let's have a look. Who turned up the heat? Let's have a look. Seems locked.
Hail. Did Sano send you?
Why do you think so?
I heard that you work for us. Tell Sano Moon that some strangers have been seen here. It is probable that the rebels know this mine's of great import to us.
May I see the mine?
Ain't much to see. Miron and his group collapsed the shaft as Sano wanted. As you wish. The gate's open.
I recognize you. Some friends in Comorin told me you spared them much trouble.
Do I know you?
I'm Eris Brakalet, a lieutenant in the service of Ultar Karga. They say you are a bounty hunter.
Mayhap. I care not for names.
We care. Since the king gave Talmont to Lord Skeldon, even one name can send you to the gallows. No member of the Karga clan may show up in Tarbakin.
What of the guards? They surely patrol the area.
Aye, 'tis a risk we take, but the stakes are high. Our scouts reported that Skeldon House is not filled in the passage to Tarbakin, only sealed it up with heavy gates.
Why would that be of interest to you?
This passageway would help us learn of Lord Skeldon's plans. We have a spy in the excavations, but Tarbakin is normally impenetrable.
You have a spy in the excavations?
Aye. Zed Masara is very useful to us. He supplies the house in Goraline, and Sano Moon trusts him implicitly. No one knows his reasons, but he clearly has a grudge against Abrat Skeldon. Thanks to his information, we have obtained the keys to the gates. However, the first problem is that they can only be opened from the inside.
And the second problem?
The passageway is teeming with tainted monsters. Mayhap 'twas Abrat Skeldon's intention to have them there. However, they forced us to retreat before we reached the first gate.
This sounds perilous indeed.
Aye, and even if we did find someone to sneak into the city and open the gates from the inside, there is still the taint to be dealt with. I like you mercenaries. Gold on the table and things get done. You will not regret it. We never forget those who help us. Keep the key. The entrance is in the old jail inside the town. There should be 2 gates in the passageway. Open both and check that all is clear. Rats they are, evil rats. But even rats can become somebody if they are backed by more prestigious people than that old Lord Skeldon.
What do you suggest?
We know that some on the Royal Council are not happy with our present status in Talmont. The villagers respect us, and even the king believes that Talmont and the Karga should be as one. Talmont has coal, iron, and magnesite mines, and is also the former province of ancient dwarves. Why do you think that old vulture Abrat Skeldon has made his nest in the excavations?
What good are old pots and rusted machinery?
The dwarves have items that far surpass our own. Did you know that Giritsa tried to buy the secrets of working metal from the dwarves when the borders were still open?
And the dwarves rejected that offer?
They did not even reply, just doubled their guards. Mayhap this offer caused the dwarves to break off all contact with us.
Do you believe that the excavations are of such great import?
Aye. I believe that the war against the Orcs takes a lot of money and new inventions, and someone has got a sniff of a lucrative business. The taxes have been raised 10 times in the last 4 years. Ebrat's men have constantly searched for new mining sites, and the rats continue to excavate as fast as they can burrow. They have only one problem: us. We will not permit them to ruin Talmont and then raze it to the ground to destroy all evidence of their evil doings. May good fortune accompany you, friend.
Rain again. Let's have a look. Nice weather.
Well, good day to you. Welcome to the Merchant Guild shop.
Welcome, traveler.
Do not confuse the reflections in the water with the reality.
I did not hear you.
I said that someone may use your anger against you. Beware of false friends.
Who are you?
We watch you, and very closely too. One day we will come for you.
Methinks you have a touch of sunstroke, old man. Come, drink some water and lie down.
You are not yet ready.
Hail.
Welcome to the Merchants Association Agency in Tarbakan. What can I do for you?
I am not sure. I expected something more. Striking in a way.
You mean the premises? Oh, we are a humble guild. Most of our members do not like to show off. 'Tis too much of a risk nowadays. Is splendor a matter of some import to you?
It shows me that you have the wherewithal to pay me for my services.
So you seek employment? You can ask Eon Fervo. He should be in his office. Our history dates back to the times of great discoveries 500 years ago, when the dwarves founded their first trading post far away in the New Drakkar.
I have never heard of such a place.
According to our guild records, there are rich and populated provinces in the south. The world does not end in Gorgamar, whatever the common folks may say.
Ah, the Orcs try their utmost to make us think otherwise.
The Orcs came from even more distant lands to the south. Only the gods know what forced them to cross Drakkar. The desert must have taken thousands of their horrible lives. The dwarves were masterful traders in those days. Kar Hamza, the original organization, was very powerful when the War of the Gods almost destroyed it completely. We founded our new guild based on the dwarves' trading rules. 20 years ago, we changed the name to the Merchants Association, and so it has been to this day.
The Orcs' foray has blocked the trading routes south of Catalan. This must be bad for business, surely.
The greater the risk, the greater the profit. It has been so since time immemorial.
What profit can you make from the current war?
I have told you too much already. Do you have any other questions? Ah, the commoners and their fantasies, eh? We have no secrets apart from the accounts of our clients.
There is not much to hide, of course.
The wealthy of this world must accept the distrust and envy of the poor. Some of our rights and names may sound strange to their ears, but they are a legacy of our ancestors. What is strange for humans was probably the most natural thing in the world for ancient dwarves. 'Tis no surprise that they chose the names of minerals and rare ores. We simply carry on the tradition. I shall see you again, mayhap. Welcome. You could not have chosen a better time to visit us.
The association was not eager to do any business with me. Why the change of heart now, pray?
Aye, but our rules do not allow the employment of anyone who has no proper record. Yours has become impressive of late. Quite excellent, if I may make so bold.
Many watch you nowadays, but you never know when or by whom.
Information is the cornerstone of business.
Aye, business. What do you want of me?
There is a very special document that must reach our post in Cathalon. Salmon Veller, our treasurer, expects it. He will pay you for your trouble.
You need a postman, not a mercenary.
Aye, it must indeed seem that way, but trust me, I know what we require. 3 of our people who worked on these documents have disappeared of late. We have no desire for any further trouble.
At least you told me before I start to work for you. Refreshing honesty, indeed.
Will you do it? Or will I have to hire someone more decisive? I hope you have no links with the Giritsa.
Is that of any import?
They must not get their evil hands on this document. Rev Hosuno would be delighted to have it. Of that I am sure.
Hosuno? He must have become a Reve recently.
This year, there has been much unrest in the family of late. Their position in the underworld has never been so unstable. Farewell.
Let's try that. Locked.
Well met, aye. Welcome. A lovely day for trade.
That's interesting.
Welcome to the
Well met there.
Welcome.
Well met.
Oh, stranger.
Let's see. Seems locked.
Welcome, traveler.
Good day.
What's that?
Looking for something? Good day. Let me finish this.
Only magic grants you the power to vanquish the most dangerous of enemies, but it takes an open mind and much practice to harness it.
Practice of what kind, pray?
I can show you the basic skills of the dominant schools of magic. What you do with these skills is then your choice. A true magician never refuses an opportunity to learn.
How much do you want for your knowledge?
For a mere 3,000 in gold, I will show you the principles of any kind of magic. I mean legitimate magic, of course. The element of water symbolizes the potency of creation, but also the uncharted areas of your mind. Study it and know yourself. Only magic grant
practice of
I can show.
How much
for a the most common of all the elements, the element of earth, symbolizes reality and measurable matter. Whatever your opinion of magic, remember that it is always rooted in reality, so do not neglect your study of this aspect.
Looking for something?
Well met indeed.
Well then?
A fine day.
Ye gods! Leave me in peace! Leave me in peace!
Halt! A witness saw you stealing. Pay 30,000 in gold or get out of the city. Now! All right, give it here.
Hail, stranger! Well met.
'tis you again. Welcome.
Greetings. Have you heard of my work for other mages?
Indeed, and I have something you can do for me. I need a dragon scale. I know they're very hard to acquire, but with your skills.
Why do you need a dragon scale?
A curious mind is a healthy mind, we say. My apprentice left and I cannot get rare ingredients myself. If you do this, I will reward you well, young man. That is indeed a stroke of good fortune for me. Here is your gold. More than enough, hmm? You would not understand. It is extremely complex.
I like complex experiments.
Nay, you might pass it on to undesirables. Many would love to have the knowledge for which you ask.
As you wish.
How opportune.
What is opportune, pray?
Why, that you have come here. I can see you travel much. Or am I wrong?
Nay, you are not wrong.
That look, that gait, there is no mistaking it. And I need one such as you.
Why?
Yes, a direct young man. Good. Well, I am an old mage, too old to deal with such affairs, I fear.
What affairs, pray?
Oh, dangerous affairs, you may be sure. While walking down from Corlin, I was attacked by some groms. I was lucky to escape with my life. However, the fiends got my staff, and I need that staff.
Aye, that is a problem.
Indeed, if I were younger, how those groms would suffer. But alas, I am old and weak.
I see. And I should retrieve the staff for you?
Yes, indeed. And since I do not expect you to do this just to help an old, ailing man, I am prepared to pay you handsomely for your help. That is wonderful. I shall be in your debt forever.
Can you tell me more about the staff?
Oh, 'tis as old and weak as its owner. Worthless, really. The groms would use it as a club, the fiends.
Aye. So where do you think I could find these groms?
I am sure they came from a camp to the northwest of Tarvakin.
I shall look for them there.
Please make haste, young man. My poor staff may have clubbing travelers.
I shall do my utmost.
'Tis a mage's staff, which is part of a mage's very being, young man. Farewell, young man.
Hail, stranger!
A fine day.
Has Hagrast returned to the city yet? You are one of his men, yes?
Nay, not as far as I know.
Oh, I apologize. I am so worried about my son.
You look poorly, good man. Tell me something of this.
It is my son, Myron. He is a mining craftsman. House Skeldum employs him to find new mines in the east. I have heard nothing from him for the last 3 weeks.
Mayhap he is occupied with his work.
He would have told me if that was the case. Besides, he always lets me know where he is.
You think that he may be in trouble?
Ye gods, I hope not. But Myron turned strange of late. He always liked to speak of his work, but suddenly spoke no more of it. Mayhap because of what happened to Stan and Corin, poor lads. Myron had two good companions. He always said that in his job, trustworthy friends are the best insurance a man can have. They both disappeared more than a month ago.
What does Hagrast have to do with all this?
He is in charge of mine protection. Before he departed, Myron told me he must speak with Hagrast to settle a few things. After Stan and Corin vanished, I saw my son with strangers. They were neither from the house of Skeldon nor from Talmont. If only I knew where to find Hagrast. He can tell me the whereabouts of Myron. I hope my son has not done anything bad.
Like what, pray?
I do not know. Oh, I fear for my son so. You will? My gratitude will know no bounds.
Time enough for that later.
You have given my old heart hope. Please return with glad tidings. Myron said he is in charge of protection for the House of Skeldon Mines in the east. He leads a group of southern mercenaries. They are tough.
Tough, you say?
They say that even the rebels respect them and avoid any confrontation. I believe they tried to look like villagers, but there was something not quite right about them.
Not one of them was familiar to you?
I told you. All I know is that Myron called one of them Knowles.
That is a Highland name.
Or Karga. What has my son got mixed up in? Ye gods. Fare thee well, stranger.
Good day.
Good day to you, stranger.
Good day to you.
You do not hail from hereabouts. You seem more the traveling type.
Sharp eyes, indeed.
Are you headed for Coventry by any chance? I mean, I would make it worth your while.
I may be.
Let me explain. I'm the quartermaster of the city guard, and, well, a certain shipment from Coventry is late. I need someone to go there and collect the shipment, and I can't spare any of my men. Can you help me, perchance? Good for you. Well, the shipment I need should have come yesterday. We need those supplies, or the men in the guardhouse might become a little, restless, shall we say.
So what is this shipment you need so badly?
'Tis moonshine. Nay, I know, but my men need it. It helps keep morale up and, tempers down. Since ale and spirits were prohibited, people become, even more violent than before. And happy guards are good guards, I say.
Aye, true. So who is your supplier in Covengore?
Dross Beckland. He has a good stock, but he does not walk. He slithers in a pool of slime like an eel. I think I shall look for a new supplier.
Then why do you need me?
Well, I need to get some new stock in the meantime. 10 models should suffice.
Very well. I will do it for you.
I thank you, stranger. We are beholden to you. Godspeed.
You aren't ready yet. We will find you when your time comes.
Let's have a look. Very friendly. What's there? That's what you get. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Lovely place.
Ah, still alive. Have you cleared the passageway to Tarvakin? And the taint?
I passed through it, so your people can too.
Take this with my thanks, mercenary. You also have the respect of the entire clan. May good fortune accompany you, friend.
Greet the gods. What's that?
The best of the day to you.
Do we know each other?
Not yet. My name is Stork. Do you work for the House of Skeldon?
What makes you think this?
They hire workers, and this is the road to the excavations. The last time we were there, they had some kind of problem in the mine.
We?
Upper Key Keshi Lono and myself. He stays in the same inn.
I see, but you are Giritsa. This is not your territory.
Some of our operations have failed of late. The family looks for the causes behind these failures.
And you have to observe the excavations?
That is my job. We would normally know more about the mine, but we had to leave before anyone could give us information. They've suspended digging, did you know that?
Nay.
Aye, but why? Skelton House wouldn't dare to disappoint their partners in Catalan without good reason. But we can't ask members of the house. They'd lie. We need information from a worker, a digger. Could you help? I'd pay well. Excellent. I will await you here. My rank is not such that I know of such things. But it is rumored that someone has thrown down the gauntlet to the family. If this is true, he must be a madman.
Aye, but some Giritsa operations failed.
So he is a lucky madman. He does indeed trouble us, but no one can touch the Kyra. 'Tis not possible. He is a dead man. He is newly promoted, an upper key. He boasts much of this.
So, you both tried to collect information about the excavations and the plans of the Skeldon House?
I know my orders. His could be different. If you want to know, ask him. But he may not speak with you. Be cautious on the road.
Go away. Do you work here? 'Tis none of your affair. Poke your nose into the pigsty in Talmont. Go away. Do you? 'Tis. Lovely weather. Let's have a look. Ooh. Nice company. Die, dog. I'm alive. Let's see. Ah, nice weather.
Oh, friend.
Don't you be causing no trouble here.
Nay, there are too many guards nearby.
Too many? Too few, you mean? The Groms get bolder by the hour. Yesterday we spotted their scouts near the storehouse.
What do you dig for here?
Pre-war artifacts. The dwarves had many settlements in Talmont before they moved north. They left loads of valuables behind. Now it all belongs to the House of Skeldon, the king.
Where can I find your leader? Can I speak to him?
Nay, the rebels have tried to assassinate him twice already, and we must make sure it doesn't happen again. Only Sano Moon can help you. He's by the stockade.
Stockade? You think that the rebels may decide to openly attack you?
I hope not. We've enough problems without having rebels on our backs as well.
What kind of problems?
We've got a big wolves den in the area. Every winter, some of our workers end up in their jaws.
If you know where the den is, why not get rid of them then?
What? Me? Go into their den? Would be a horrible death. Sano Moon told me to pay a good reward for anyone who can kill the pack, but there were no volunteers.
Where is their den?
Hey, your choice. Here, I'll mark it on your map. The best leader we could have. He's the nephew of Lord Skeldon and the next ruler of Talmont. If it wasn't for him, the province would still be a den of thieves and murderers.
And iniquity, too, aye. But the rebels don't share your enthusiasm, 'twould seem.
One day Ultakaga and his lieutenants will hang in the Tarbakan marketplace. I'll put the noose around their necks myself. Sano Moon. He's Abrat Skeldon's right-hand man and the real boss of the excavation. With Abrat's blessings, of course. If you ever need to speak to Abrat, you'll have to win Sano over first. He decides what's what here.
Sano, eh? Anything special I should know of him?
Aye. He's as smart as a wolf and as loyal as a lion. Some daft folks say that only the Skeldon family can hold high positions, but Sano is their answer. There are so many strange stories about Sano, but they're all lies. Sano treats everyone as an equal, if you get me.
What stories?
They say Sano is very sick, that only necromancy keeps him alive. They're just jealous because we respect him and like him. Travel safely now.
Can I help you? Nice to see you.
You wish to speak with me?
Well met. Can I help you?
Let's see.
What leads you to me, then?
Let's have a look.
Help me!
Ye gods!
Well met, aye. Ah, help!
Oh, stranger.
Stand still.
Can I help you?
Stand still.
Leave me in peace.
Hold. Stand.
Hail, fellow.
Stop.
Halt. You've been caught stealing. That is a crime here. Pay 30,000 in gold or get... Aye.
What do you want here?
Leave me alone. What might they want? I'm alive again. Take that. What's that? Today wasn't your day. Let's see. That's interesting. So, rain again. Oh, bandits. dark. Ah, that's interesting. Let's see. Let's have a look. Greet the gods.
Stand still. Hold.
Halt! You have committed murder, and we have a witness to prove it. Pay 30,000. All right, give it here.
Ho, Hunter! Good tidings for me, eh?
I found the den. A pack leader and a few younger ones. They are dead.
Nay, 'tis indeed good tidings you bring, Hunter. Here, take the reward. And Santa won't object if I throw in a little more. Here! He'll be happy to hear these tidings, I tell you. Travel safely now.
What's that?
Hail, stranger. I know most faces here, but yours is not familiar at all.
I am from the south.
Ah, I too am from the south. The Society sent me to this most barbaric province with a special, rather dangerous mission.
Does the Society supervise the work in the excavations?
The Society would indeed like to, but there are forces in Catalan that prevent this. Nay, my mission here is of another nature. Methinks against nature would suit better.
Do you mean the taint?
Worse. The taint is hideous, but those who use it for their own purposes and help it spread are even worse.
I have heard that the Society itself uses the taint for its own purposes.
But we must do. We must learn the nature of the danger. No member of the Society would dare to even think to use it for their own purposes. Take the necromancers, for instance. What do they want?
Methinks you will tell me.
Indeed, I will tell you. Power, pleasure, and personal glory. They are driven by morbid curiosity. They do not cooperate. They fear to share their dark secrets with us. I tell you, they are mad, my young friend. Simply mad. But dangerously so, I fear. Rumors have reached the Society that many necromancers fled to Talmont. I now have proof of that.
What will your organization do with this proof?
We will decide when I report to the Council, but the situation is grave. The old council still rules the organization. They stifle the careers of the younger mages. Only if you are a protege of someone influential will they ever consider you for any responsible post whatsoever. I worked for 7 years before they awarded me this mission. 'Tis a rare opportunity for me. Sigius Destrus himself told me he has high hopes that I will perform well.
Who is this Sigius Destrus? Another mage of the council?
You do not know Sigius. He is young, but he is already among the most powerful mages in the council. And he achieved this without anyone to vouch for him. Do you understand? He outsmarted the old council and convinced them that they cannot survive without him. A true genius. Verily, the longer I stay here, the more I come to believe that Highlanders indeed have some strange superstitious beliefs when it comes to civilized people from the south. Where I come from, there is a saying, Highlanders' hospitality. 'Tis more than tinged with irony. Fare thee well.
Hey there.
Welcome to the excavations. I'm Sun O'Moon, camp administrator, and second in charge of Skeldon House in Talmont.
The House of Skeldon? I believe them to be in the south in Catalan.
Talmont used to be a poor place, so our beloved King Emrys decided to make some changes. The king chose our house to put things right, and Ebrard Skeldon was sworn in as the governor of Talmont.
So he is the man of import here. May I speak to him?
That ain't so easy. Since the last murder attempt, only trusted members of our house can see him.
I understand, but this is a matter of great import.
Determined, eh? That's good. I may need someone like you, Outlander. Someone with no ties to either side. I can help you, if you help me.
In what way?
Eberard's getting ready to swat these rebels like the flies they are. And he asked me to find him a trustworthy person to solve a little problem first. But I haven't found the right man yet. So prove your loyalty to the house. Sooner or later, Eberard will hear you and want to know more. That's when I'll support you, see?
How do I prove my loyalty?
We're short-handed. Talk to Menno Hagarad. He asked me for more men. You'll find him north of the excavations, on the road to Yamalin. And talk to Harbin at the gate. Oh, and Berud too. He'll be around Kovingur. There are more you can talk to too, and the more you're known, the better. 4 or 5 heavy deeds, and Eberard will call you. You can also go to Setkister and tell him Moon sent you. And Brock too. He'll be happy I finally sent him someone to help.
You said you need someone with no ties to either side. Pray, tell me of this task you have for me.
Aye. There's something else I have for you. But it ain't official-like. Between ourselves, if you get me. I was expecting a very important package from Kudanar, but it hasn't come yet. I think the courier's shirking his duty. I want you to teach him the meaning of the word responsibility.
A simple task.
Aye, mayhap. But don't you be forgetting the local smugglers. Even getting into Gorlin is a problem. Never mind teaching anyone responsibility. Go there and find Estargrin. Do what you have to do to make him cooperate and bring me the package. Clan Karga rebels still cause trouble, but we'll deal with that soon. Big problem here is the peasants. Superstitious, stubborn, and set in their ways they are.
What do you mean?
You'll soon see for yourself. They believe that an angry spirit of the mountains has woken up and started killing people in their sleep. The rebels are behind it. It's them that kills the ones that support us. I'm telling you. Aye, it's a den of thieves. Gorlin's like a magnet for all the scum in the province.
If you know this, why not stop it?
And what good would that do, eh? They just find a new place, even harder to watch. Besides, some of them can be useful to us. Use caution on the road.
Hey there. Greetings.
The guards are staring at us. Go.
Why are you here?
The Skeldons need hands to dig. I stole a thing or two and got captured. Been here a year.
They say that work has stopped some time ago. Pray tell me why.
Push off. They'll give me 2 more years.
Answer me and I shall leave.
Shush. They found something in the vault down there. Filled with steel chests it was. Very heavy. They moved it away on wheels one night and sent it somewhere. Catalan, mayhap.
Why there?
Everything goes to Catalan from here. They say that King Emrys gets it all. But things that go to the court are packed different, see? And the royal guard arrived as an escort. No, this shipment was for someone else.
What was in the chests?
Who knows? Dwarven stuff for sure. Everything here smells Dwarven, even the soil. Enough. The guards.
No, not enough.
I told you all I know. Got to get back to work before they see us talking. Go!
Let's see. Interesting.
Welcome.
Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's see. What's that?
Media!
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. That's interesting.
man who's got the clan in Talmont all excited, eh? They told me you might come by here, eh?
Is there any reason for this warm welcome?
Khan wants to see you. He's inside.
Well met. Knowles was not too harsh, I trust.
He seems to be very true to you, but the woodman's garb is not for the likes of him.
Knowles is a born warrior. I treat him like a brother.
Why did you wish to see me?
We need someone who can travel freely, and whose presence will raise no questions in the House of Skeldon. You are perfect, an outlander, and proven ally.
Tell me of this task.
The clan Karga has been asked to retrieve a certain object for our friends. We cannot reject this request. 'Twas an old Dwarven relic, a figurine of Troglin. 'Twas said to be hidden somewhere in these parts, in one of the pre-war tombs or shelters.
Who would need such an object?
'Tis not the object, but you can guess that humans would not create any fuss about such a matter.
People say that the dwarves ceased to have any contact with the kingdom.
Aye, indeed. So they say.
I see. I will do what I can.
Excellent. You will find me here when you have finished the task. The Skeldons still hunt me. Mayhap 'twould be wiser for me to remain here in the woods.
Do you have any problems?
Nothing that I or Knowles could not deal with. Walk carefully.
Interesting. Well met, aye. Welcome to my modest shop. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Healing powers. Let's see. Let's see.
Go away. Do 'tis not.
Have you learned anything of events down there? Do you know what they found?
The miner told me that the guards carried out several closed chests. A caravan escorted by the Royal Guard took it to Catalan on the same day. All the miners who worked on the site on that day were also taken away.
Ah, interesting. You have indeed helped us, friend. Here is the money I promised you. I will also tell the Garitza of your deeds. Be cautious on...
They told me you were in the south. Their information is not as reliable as I thought, methinks.
Who are you? Do I know you?
The family remembers all those who work for its benefit.
You are Giritsa? Ah, nothing can escape the attention of the family.
The Giritsa tries hard to achieve that reputation, but even we have problems getting the right information sometimes. So why are you in Talmont, friend?
'Tis a private mission.
I heard you isn't afraid of difficult tasks.
I need money and information for my own quest. When I work, I have both.
Fine. I need someone outside the organization, but devoted to its cause. And your experience with, difficult tasks is a help.
You flatter me. Tell me then, what is the problem?
Listen then. The Giritsa has been attacked. 'Tis nothing new. The family has enemies everywhere. But this time, we don't know who the enemy is. And that's bad. And we've had problems with the loyalty of our members. Measures have been taken, but they couldn't prevent things happening like in Gorelin there.
What happened in Gorelin then?
We know that one of our mysterious opponents visited the village of late. He wanted to contact someone who has access to the excavations and could get him something. Gorelin's tightly controlled by the family, but that still didn't stop him. He got in and got what he wanted, the swine.
Did you get him?
Nay. That's why I told you it's a difficult task.
Your people lack skill and loyalty. Do you wish me to get him for you?
Not my concern. I need to know what he wanted in the excavations, and if he's got it, I want it here.
Do you perchance have any idea where I should start?
My spies tell me that it's not one of the known members, He might have hired some bandits. Mountains are full of them. If it was bandits, they might still be here in the area and still have whatever was stolen. You bring it to me.
And the stranger from Gorlin?
Our people will take care of him, sooner or later. Tabakeen and the country around it are civilized, but the further towards Talmont you go, the more barbaric it becomes. Ain't no comparison with Catalan or even Kudinar.
Why do you stay here then?
I try to be where the action is. And that's been in Talmont of late. By the way, have you heard about the revolt in the Dwarven kingdom?
Revolt? Methinks no one calls this a revolt.
Aye, but they close their borders fast, without even a by your leave to Catalan. Dwarves have always been strange, but that was truly weird, even for them. Watch where you step, friend. Ah, very interesting.
Pathetic. Let's have a look. What's that? Die, cur! What's that? What might they want? And you. Let's see. greet the gods. Let's have a look. What's that? My soul, a fellow mercenary! Have you come to finish what my people could not? Do I know you, mayhap? I am Hagrost Wisp, the leader of the most feared group of mercenaries in Catalogne, and one of the most hated men in Talmont. Or should I say, I am a former leader. What happened to your people? They left me 2 days ago. Left you? Just like that? Nay, are you daft, man? Do you believe I would lead a band of cowards? Nay, they believed they had killed me. I do not understand. Why would they kill their leader? Ask them. I do not know. Talmont is a strange influence on people. Mayhap 'tis in the air itself. And that wind! Does it ever stop its incessant moaning and howling? Hey, did you know that when I first heard of you, I was sure that Ultar Cara had hired a Neckery to kill me? Amusing, eh? Amusing indeed. What will you do now? Pursue those who opposed you? Nay, no need. The extract of brown toadstool works slow when mixed with scream abadila, but there is no antidote. They are all dead in the tomb by now. Eh? I do not follow you. You cannot know everything, methinks. I was responsible for the protection of the Skeldon mines. There were 3 Highlanders with us, all good with machines. But Miran, the youngest, could work wonders with his hands on machines. He could smell out a vein of valuable ore as a dog smells food. His friends did not have his talent, but their greed was great. clan Karga convinced them to give evidence against the house, so I had to silence them myself. Mirren did not know anything, at least that was what I thought. And when he came to us of late and told us about his new find, we suspected nothing.
You killed his friends.
Aye, he wanted revenge for that. I do not blame him. He lured us into the cave and tried to blow it up. The explosion was weak. Only I was wounded in the head, and the rest got out without a scratch. My men did not like that. When I woke up, he was already dead. I felt that something was wrong. But to suspect my own people...
Do you think he told them anything?
Nay, more than likely he cursed them. You see how it ended up.
You mentioned the tomb. What tomb is that?
Ah, my head still aches. Mayhap I did. Mirren used to speak of Dwarven pre-war shelters and tombs. I told you, Talmont is a strange place. It does not like me, and I do not like Talmont.
What will you do now, then?
Me? I shall depart for the healthier air of the south. Mayhap we shall meet some fine day.
Mayhap we shall.
I think we have much in common, you and I. 'Twill be interesting that one fine day to see who has more. You still here? Have you no work to do? The Skeldons will have to do without me. You still here? I knew it. You are just like me. Shall we settle it here and now?
Aye, we shall. Here and now.
Then let us waste no time. Whoever wins, 'twas a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
That's for you. What's that?
Did you find it? Ah, as on the sketch we have. Where was it?
Well hidden. It took me a while to find it.
Excellent. This little item will strengthen the alliance between the clan Karga and our neighbors from the north, and 'tis thanks to you.
'Twas a minor matter.
Here, take this. I hope it compensates for your efforts, and rest assured that Ultar will hear about what you have done for us. Walk.
The power.